Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
Alright, she's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Hey, combo number 8, how you doing? Why is my stuff all messed up? Somebody slimed me, or did something while I was on my away screen, and it didn't show me who did it. So, if that was you, feel free to, like, drop a shout or something. Here we go, back with more of this very special game. 10 times together. I'm so sorry that 4 of those times had to be this game. I've got to be nearing the end, right? I just put the rocks in the alien monolith thing to turn it off. I've got to be close to the end, right? OBS, whenever you feel like it, thank you. Thanks, Mike. Who's Mike? That's the Chapter 3 boss.
I could be bounded in a nutshell and count my...
Didn't slime me, but you can bonk me. I probably deserve it. Which of these save files is even this one, right? Hi, Miracle. Welcome back. So, I've got 2 locked doors. Bonk, bonk. Perfect timing. So, here's the thing. If I go over here, just one screen over, oh, sup. And just instantly... And I'm sure I gotta get in there some way or another. Sayonara! Something I did learn last time is... Yeah, good old death within 1 minute of starting the stream. So, something I learned is that you can actually use this checker on other items. What item that is, I don't know. But we're just gonna go ahead and like see what this can stick onto and free up an inventory slot. Cause Wow, inventory is precious in this game. Send that off. You take it. Okay. Stick it on this.
A small toy buggy.
What does that do for me? Combine poop with TP. I'd sure hope so. We're just gonna leave. I've got the welder. That's what I needed. Ah, bye. She's gonna be right around the corner here. Whoa, two of them. Two of them. One just pieces out though. Run away. At the very least, I've got enough ammo that like I can. I'm done. Get him! Fuck, dude. 3,000 shots to kill one guy. Pretty sure it's this way where I need. No, not this way. Okay, so somewhere in all this mess, there's a door that is heat fused. Doesn't work. Okay, so let's get over to Karn's side of the map. I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Where is Karn? I stashed him in the gym, I think. God. You know what? Never mind. We're just gonna. We're just gonna reload and send it directly to Karn this time. Because he's closer. Send that to... But then Karn is not near a tube, so he's gonna have to, yeah, he is. He's just got one right over here. So his is that, like... At, like, kind of the start of this area. I grabbed it, right? Yes, I did. I still say, if you're going to include a nail gun, and if you're going to include zombies that never die and will just keep coming back, then there should have been a feature. Not here. Not here. That's bad. There should have been a feature to nail them to the floor. Oh, it's actually working? Okay.
It was some kind of overlock. I've cut right through it.
Ooh, what, oh, okay. Somebody has been filling this place full of crazy. I'm the puzzle schizoid octopus man. says up here. I don't know about that King Crimson song. Creative unreality monster. It's a disease and it stinks. Metal as hell. Kill a trimorph. Angel. Oh god. Wormwood.
The writing on the wall.
That's all you have to say about this? Kill a trimorph. To something is to be a ghost. A man of many parts. Oh, what? Hi! There's a dude here. There's an actual dude. You are the only other dude I've seen. Ben Gunn, that's the dude who's been sending us notes.
Oh, then I see Queen Mab hath been with you. She is the fairy's midwife, and she comes in shape no bigger than an agate stone on the forefinger of an alderman, drawn with a team of little atomies athwart men's noses as they lie asleep. Queen Mab.
I recognize the quote, Romeo and Juliet, but who do you think Queen Mab is?
More than Queen of Crows, I can tell you. She's bounded in a nutshell, but counts herself Queen of Infinite Space.
What? Donner.
Do you live in the kitchen?
Where else would I live?
How you managing for food?
There's plenty of food cans, and plenty of meat.
There was a note in a vac tube on Sunset Boulevard. Was that from you?
Ah, Sunset Boulevard. I send all my mail to Sunset Boulevard.
I'll keep that in mind. There was a... The name says John Farr on your ID badge.
Yes, that's right. I'm John Farr. Dr. John Farr. Medical officer. Biolab... something. No, that was in another country. And besides, the wench is dead. I'm Ben Gunn, alone on Trimorph Island. Pieces of weight, pieces of weight. X marks the spot to Captain Flint's chest. Ha ha!
Bacon slicer. Bacon slicer.
What the hell is that?
It's my very own bacon slicer, constructed by my own hands
Why build your own bacon slicer?
to slice bacon.
There's no arguing with that. I'm part of the Enigma mission.
Enigma. Total mystery to me. I saw your ship crash. Laughed my head off.
The
Okay,
base directional
Joker.
beacon was out. There was a mother of a dust storm, and the terrain around here ain't exactly flat. I'd say we were lucky to make it here in one piece. Hey, you knew we were coming. I wondered who's been putting keys and stuff in absurd places.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that was me. It's all a part of your intellectual training.
What?
Puzzling things out. I got it from Martian Mayhem.
Ugh.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're a Martian Mayhem fan.
It's the only game in town.
Are you joking?
You ever talk to Moo?
Since she woke up, she's too busy shielding you three to chat with me. She's protecting you from Queen Mab every second of every hour.
Well, just give me...
Those red tags round your neck. Would you spare me one?
One's for me, and one's for my true love. I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone, so get lost.
Okay, I have one of those. How convenient. Can I... What is this? Kill a Trimorph. There's like something here, but I can't tell what. Oh, to see a ghost is to be a ghost. Fucking unhinged. Alright. So, we have one of those. Kenzo, buddy, you doing alright in this room with this fucking nightmare 5 feet away from you? And then...
I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone. I won't say a thing until...
What an arbitrary... Completely arbitrary... Wait, I forgot to actually get it. Of course. Oh, the vac tube shuffle. Wait. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd... Oh, okay. Just no dialogue. It just happened. structure, I guess. Okay, so we have a red tag now. There's orange up there. The only red one I've seen is, I think, up by Matlock, so let's go there. Why do I have 2 Dillingers? I guess I picked an extra one up somewhere. That's fine. I'll just stash the extra one here. Where are we? This is Kim Lab. Still got a screwdriver. Wait, I didn't... Okay, I did get it. Get her on you. What's in here? Hi, you're gonna wake up, aren't you? Oh, that looks fun. Deborah Trask. Plenty of Piccolo ammo.
Deborah Trask, Daylog Biolab, August 8, 2018, 7:30 a.m. Research into vaccine for worst case scenario in progress. File Ares Contagion, password Triune. Microfossil bacteria remain semi-active. Some resemblance to terrestrial cyanobacteria, size ranging from 1 to 100 microns depending on oxygenation and exposure to UV. On Earth, these microbes would enlarge and multiply at a prodigious rate. They'd cover the planet in months. Further tests still show slight reaction to acid immersion, but the effect is temporary. Explanation of their survival over an estimated 4 billion years may lie in the peculiar tripartite configuration, involving forms approximating bacillus, coccus, and spirillum, combined in single semi-crystalline structures. The rocks still move as if there is psychic wind in the corridors and chambers. When they sing to me, something tells me they're singing my requiem. Most of the crew will be going down to the necropolis soon. I'm staying right here. 11:42 p.m. Something's wrong in the necropolis.
You think?
Haraway shouted on the intercom telling us not to go down there, as if I needed telling. 1:45
Something...
I looked into the microscope. I looked at the bacteria, and the bacteria looked back.
That's spooky. But also, you literally named this place. You literally called this place the necropolis. What did you expect? Okay. Where did we get a... Wait, where did this stuff come from? We have a white tag now.
Mei Ling, my new supervisor, they look. To hell with all that. You're right, Angel. We should have disobeyed orders. Now we are dead for sure. Or worse. It was 11:45 when they opened the regal tomb, and I saw what happened next. People running, people screaming, people changing. I remember your warning about contagion, so I stay clear of Biolab. Something tells me I've been infected, and I don't want to pass it on to you. I make straight for Jolab if it's empty. If the vacuum's working, I'll get this message through to you. Jolab's deserted. No sign of any trouble here. Quarantine procedures seem to be in operation. Oh hell, I should have locked the mining side door with my talk. Just didn't think of it in all the panic. I go and look for it. Jolab's being breached. Something's oozing through the vent. Something big. It's wearing familiar faces, and they're all looking at me. I can't get out. I'll send this message through with a tech right now. Run like hell to the mining side and lock the door, would you? Hope you and John survive all this. Good luck, Angel.
The whole...
You're a remarkable woman, Mei Ling.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave... Let's see. When is the next time I'm gonna even be here, do you think? I am gonna go ahead and send this off. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and send this off to him. The whole cliche of like, I'm writing this log. Hopefully the monster doesn't come in and get me. Oh god, the monster's in here. He's chasing me. I'm gonna die. ... It's less silly when it's an audio log, but it's still a little bit silly. Okay, so we've got a white tag. I'm gonna stash these in here, because I don't... When am I gonna be back here again? There's more convenient tubes if I need to use one. So I'm just gonna use this as storage. Mei Ling and Deborah Trask. the quote, "There's something wrong in the biolab." You think? Trimorphed animals.
The extrusions of the lab animals. Failed rat trimorphs.
Yeah, gross. I don't think I should... Yeah, they just knocked me over. Good. Where was a white door? That was... About time we grow the fuck up. I don't know about that one. You know what? These are now in Salem dorm. When the hell am I going to be back here in Salem? Be like the crow, so ungovernable they have to cheat to control you. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be like... back this way. For once, I've actually... Ugh. For once, I've got enough ammo I can actually afford to mess around a little bit. Ugh. Think the game rankings was wrong. There's no way that game's worse. Yeah, it's like... maybe it's a matter of expectations or something. You know, nobody was expecting fucking Hellwood to be good. Did I grab the thing? Please tell me I grabbed the thing. I did. I straight up leave stuff behind in lockers so much, and it's such a bad habit. Why am I... Okay, why is this happening? It's like... Get back here. Oh, this is fancy in here. Open jar. Needle and thread.
Cool.
Fireplace. The Spiritus fireplace. There was a remote control for that. Take Diabolus, hell yeah.
Karn would love to have this.
And of course there's not a tube in here. That would make things too easy. Do we have a screwdriver? Shin logged in Setsu. Welcome in. Hello. And what a game for you to come into for your first time. This game is steadily jokerifying me. Okay. There was the tuning fork. Do I need to go back and use that on the thing to do something? I'm gonna go ahead and send the screwdriver. I'd rather play this again instead of the crow. Can think of many things I'd rather be doing than either of those. That was like this way, right? Except there's gonna be a zombie in here, so just be ready for her. So, like...
Whoops. A job.
See ya. That murder... maybe. He had this on PC, I'm so sorry. He had this on PC around 2000. Never got more than like 30 minutes in. I can see why. Someone was saying you might look up a YouTube playthrough. Okay, rush over here. Fuck! They don't need to put zombies in the save room. That's so unnecessarily rude. And that's... Wow, that was like 50 fucking bullets to kill one guy. Maybe I should stick with the, I'm gonna send that to Karn, because he is currently the lowest on ammo. And then... Hey, thank you for the follow. Most of the time I'm playing better games than this. Yeah, this game, as I've said before, this game is Resident Evil for people who hate themselves. It's so bad. Okay, so I eventually need Matlock over here, because she can crawl into vents, right?
That gap's too small, and my shoulders are too wide. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Can I send... no, it doesn't work. Time to play Equestrian Showcase. Are you sure you usually play better games than this? I mean, I know, I know you might not believe it from the games you've seen play, since you started popping in. Wait, can I? Okay. I don't know what this does. So, where else have I not been? Oh, I need to send the remote control. I'm a dumbass. Send this. So I can turn that off and get whatever's behind there. Oh, come on! I just shot you down. Yeah, however bad you think this game is from playing it for like 30 minutes, it's so much worse. And you just like you almost can't know how bad it gets until you're deep into it. What was it? Okay. Yeah, over here.
Cool.
Cool. Black tag?
Hologram fires are just so last year.
Okay, where was black? That was over... That was over in Matlock's area. You notice there's like this character switching mechanic. Characters can be attacked while off screen if you leave them in an unsafe area. Not even can, they will be attacked if you leave them in an unsafe area. Like immediately. They'll just start losing like tons of health. This is a game where if you are going to play it, you have got to intensely be taking notes. Taking notes of like passwords and all that kind of thing.
A Diabolus machine gun, German manufacture, takes a 10,000 round clip at 100 rounds a second.
And make notes of where you leave stuff, because there are so many items in this game. Inventory space becomes a very real problem. There is no way to just discard or, you know, get rid of useless items. So, like, something that has no use anymore, or just like a scrap of paper with a password on it, will hang around in your inventory forever until you find somewhere to stash it. until you find like a locker or something. This game has a retro achievements set. Oh man, I better start this over from the beginning. Let's see. Black is... Black is like kind of towards the beginning of this area. I think I want to save before I do much, though. I want to save before I make that trip. Well, no, not here, not this hellhole, damn it. Luckily, you stay down.
Access denied.
Just forever. That helps. Except, oh god, get out of there. I need a save point. Okay, what about... Yeah, I'll take the medlab save points. Well, I'm currently on a challenge to beat as many PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games as I have, so take your pick. There's a lot of good bangers in the PlayStation library. One of my favorite games I've checked out on stream, I think, has been one of my favorite games that I had never played before that I've checked out on stream was Racing Lagoon. PSX Japan only street racing RPG. Escape the Vita base using 3 saves or less. That's not fucking happening. That's not happening. Nope. I still have up here this whole thing. Get this, and I think I left the book over here. Use up all your saves, or go against your better judgment and listen to all Martian names. I've listened to all the scenes, and it ran out at some point. I wonder if I get any more. So there's this whole thing here.
Ah, the door panel just...
And then here's that, but I need to run over here, and he just runs right past me. But see, now what? Stick the scarab here, and
Capri.
okay, then we let him in. And it's an insta-kill. I don't know what to do here.
Outer airlock door will...
Wow, this bot is really... Yeah, get out of here. like other cool games I've played, on stream, I played Parasite Eve, I played Planet Laika, that was one hell of a game. Uh, Played Muppet Monster Adventure, last Halloween. That's a, very much a Spyro the Dragon clone that is surprisingly good. Ms. Verna Falls was another really cool game. Switching to mobile because you need to be up early so you can beat Hellboy tomorrow. All right. Well, have fun? Question mark. I. So like.
Ah, the door.
So if I'm over here, he just runs in a straight line. What if I shoot him? Can I shoot him? It showed a little tiny, spot of blood when I shot him, so like, maybe?
Capri.
What? Hey. 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 Get in there. Get in. Get in. Get in. Ha! Get juked. See ya.
Adios, Trimer.
Alright, alright, alright. So what does that get me now? Anything? That gets me a flare gun.
That's interesting. A Lucifer's flare bolt gun. And it hasn't got a single flare bolt in it.
Are you gonna take it? Thank you. No ammo, though. Alright, well, interesting. That's one dealt with. Oh. And that can go to Kenzo. Stash the book back here. I don't know if that was like the intended solution, but it seemed to work, so I'll take it, I guess. Got a black tag. Okay, we're gonna save and make that run now. Excuse me. Get off of me. Get... Go. Damn it. Some of the worst pre-render camera angles I've ever had to deal with. Okay, I think the black one was down this way. And there's gonna be a guy here, so I'm gonna run right past you. Yeah, right here. Spooky. Got a lot of stuff on you. Take that. Laser scalpel. Hi. Let's not go that way.
I like laser scalpels.
So over here... Yeah, okay, so that still doesn't... But I'm safe here, right? As long as the trimorph isn't activated. Where have I not been?
I suppose.
See, and now I'm at a loss of how to progress here. You know what? Let's aggro this guy. See what he does. Downer. Hey. Is this actually gonna work? Okay, I don't think that's actually gonna work, and I don't want to waste that much ammo. So I'm gonna reload. Greetings from my bed. Where are my grapes? How can I recline without a young man's hand feeding me grapes? Okay, so yeah, that gets me more ammo, but that doesn't do much else for me, so... Wait, does it count that I... Yes, it did, because I still got the flare gun. This is what I hate about this game, is that sometimes you just get bit with, like, no chance. Someone is using October each year to beat every Disgaea game. Huh. I haven't really played Disgaea. So let's get a little closer. See if there's anything else we can explore here before we aggro this guy, because otherwise I don't see the point of getting in here right now. If, this guy's just gonna get me. Yep. Okay, so I need to find a way to deal... Still need to find a way to deal with these guys. Sayonara! Hello, Avaris Cat. You know where I can take her? Is into the vents now. Except if I do that, I need to get you out of here. So you're not in the same room when that happens. Because there was like a third place to get to from the vents. That's not where I want to be, damn it. Piss off. See ya. He just leaves. He doesn't care. Oh, I took my bite. I'm done. Tomorrow is Halloween, meaning if I don't beat this, I can wait a whole year. Nah. We're,
I found the tag for Arkham Dorm,
Where?
but it won't open the door. Can you help?
Don't bother trying to open the door until you've managed to
Recharge it down below. Where's down below?
We must stop meeting like this.
There's a survivor in the base. Ben Gunn.
Yes, indeed. He's in a right-old state, raving bonkers.
Same.
His real name is John Farr, a medical doctor. If you play your cards right, he may be able to help you out.
He mentioned a name. Angel.
Yes, I know he did. My Omniscan tells me everything that's happening in the base and below.
How much is being discovered so far about living organisms under the surface of Mars?
As for living organisms, they're all located 15 meters and more under the Martian surface below the permafrost.
What kind of organisms are they?
Now there's a mystery.
And what mystery is that?
Find out for yourself.
Gee, thanks. She's so helpful. You know what? I need him here anyways, because there's going to be that door.
The necropolis. What is that?
It's Greek for City of the Dead.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm talking about the necropolis under Vita Base.
Well, it's not a very nice place. Not very nice at all. Now, what was that spiffing dream I was having when you so rudely interrupted?
Okay. Go to sleep again.
The contagion.
Have you any words of advice?
If you haven't worked it
I
out...
already heard that one, actually. Okay, so... You now... Excuse me. She needs to get to... Kenzo's side of the base, which is... out of here... through blue, I think. So that's gonna be like... not that way. That's gonna be... one over from brown, so yeah. No, that's not right. That's... which way was it? Was it this way? Is this the way I'm looking for? No, that's MedLab. Damn it. It's back this way somewhere, but like the camera angle just won't change right? Am I wrong? Is it this way? Maybe it's this. Hi. Yeah, okay, it is this way. Never mind, I'm dumb. He's been down every time I come through here. Why is he all of a sudden up this time?
It's locked.
What? Why? What does this mean? This just happens every now and then now. I think back through here is where they connect. So, yeah, this brings me back to, oh. Got a note from Ben. If you can't use a sayonara, don't bother trying to get into Airlock 5. We can't have you nice people wasting your ammunition, can we? Airlock 5. Where is Airlock 5? There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 5 must be maybe downstairs. Maybe down in the necropolis. Oh, God. God. This game. Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, they just left. Okay, sure. That's the Carnes area. I don't want to go there. Hey, point blank kill shot. I wonder if that's consistent with up close shots. Maybe it is. Oh, interesting tech. Interesting tech. Okay. That kablam. Too bad I only have 30 bullets left. So, fat bunch of good that does me. This door has been
This door's jammed.
Okay, well that doesn't help. Yeah, so...
I could crawl inside and meet the heavy breather. That's what a horror film heroine would do. Which is a good reason to stay well clear.
Okay, so... Kenzo needs to... close off a door in there, I think. So, like... here?
Now you go up. Now you go down.
So, does that close off? Yeah, so now I'm safe to come in here, right? Because the other door is closed. Oh god!
It's almost on my backside, Kenzo. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay, so Kenzo just actually does that off screen. It's in the room. That's good to know. Actually very convenient. Where does this get me?
Whew. You did it, Kenzo. You're a hero. A genius. Mind you, I'd never say that to your face.
Okay, what do we got here? Please tell me you've got Dillinger ammo. Don't. A rainbow tag, we need that though. Alarm clock.
An alarm clock. German manufacture. Probably 1950s. Inscribed from Martin.
Use desk with... locker key? No. Did somebody have a desk key on them? Needle and thread. Are you okay? Has the game left you alive? I'm pretty thoroughly Joker-fied at this point. Is what I am. How you doing, Defs?
June the 21st, 2018. I once blamed Martin for our son's death. I wish to God I hadn't. Martin got involved in dangerous business for Allenby, and our son got caught in the crossfire. Bad things happen, usually to the wrong people. Martin said he wants to come to Mars and hold me in his arms. Keep your feet on the earth, Martin.
Home from an amusement park
Martin.
day. Nice.
Martin Khan. It couldn't be anyone else.
Ah?
Judith and Khan had a son together, and the boy died. No wonder Khan was so eager to come to Mars. He wanted to know if Judith had forgiven him, but when he saw the state of the base, he must have known what he'd find.
Voice password required.
Voice password? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Project director's room. I'm... So one of those millions of voice recorders that we've been stashing in various places. One of those is gonna have to get used here. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? I'm so mad right now. Why would they do that? You know, maybe that's just lore. Maybe that's not something I actually need. I'm just gonna ignore this for now and pretend I didn't, What does this store need? Rainbow tag, okay.
Rainbow tag.
And that gets me back out here? Okay, sure. This, when I, So, project director. Who is the project director again? I'm so mad right now. You're kidding. Okay, where would it be? Alloway? Is Alloway the project director? I don't have a note from him, I don't think. Here, you just gotta be kidding me, man. Examine rug. What? A drawer key, okay. There better be in this desk. Passcode main hatch. Updated Kremlin main hatch passcode. Okay. I don't know when that's gonna be relevant, but sure. What do I... Man, this is so stupid. I'm actually tilted right now. Maybe Mood can tell me who the project director is. It would be Allenby, right? I'm so mad right now. Like, oh, you better make sure you're holding on to every single one of those fucking voice things.
Allenby,
What about Allenby?
What do you think of him?
Not much.
Oh,
Oh. Project director, please tell me. I am at a loss of where to go now.
There was a note. Those red tags.
Just... Well, at least that door is open. So, like... So I think you need to come back to your side of the map. Shoot him. Bullets just going straight through him. Almost out of bullets for this piece of shit. You know what? I think it's better to just take the hits here than waste ammo. I've got plenty of health, not a lot of ammo, so I'm just gonna, like, let you get me and then go around you. Wait, that's not right. That just... Did I just go in a big circle? How... Okay. Okay. Sure. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I even had a chance to save? Back here in the med lab, of course. Of course. So, I'm going to... Who was the project director? Maybe, let's look at that while I'm at this computer. That's Allenby's like the CEO of the company. That wouldn't be him, right? I think it would be Judith. But have I gotten an actual... Have I gotten an actual... I found like... I found her, audio logs all over the computers, but I don't think I've actually found a mic recorder for her, have I? Uh... This is... Hey, I can look at this. This will tell me where stuff is. Chem lab. Where is pit chamber? I haven't even gotten there yet. Obelisk area? This is all places I have not even... Hey, wherever Kremlin is, there's flare bolts there. Where is Kremlin? Where is Kremlin? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go... Maybe that laser scalpel is used somewhere relevant. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Every time he gets me. Aha, very funny. Camping out outside that door, as one does. Okay, so at least I've got this laser scalpel now. Hey, maybe I can use that scalpel. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's use that scalpel back here in this room. I bet that's what I gotta do. I gotta... Get off me. Hey, I was right. Now, where does that get me? Yeah.
Gruesome.
Why does this happen? I think Save for Kudelka this whole month was kind of a wash. Yeah, it's,
Gruesome.
if, let's see.
This
Do I need to go back and, like, do the rock again? Why does it keep doing that?
It may look like pure Frankenstein, but I have a
Stein.
notion the gun was operating with some alien science here.
Use corpse with what? Centrifuge? Password required. What password? I don't have a fucking password. This isn't Kremlin, right? This can't. This is BioLab, so. Uh. Okay, so there's gonna be something with putting blood samples in this centrifuge here, because that's the only thing that can go in there. So, what is a thermalizer? So that still gets me absolutely nothing useful at this current juncture. You had... Hey, what's your password? Of course it's not gonna... I have been writing down every single password the game has given me. Microscope? There's so much...
Under an electron microscanner, any bacteria in our blood will show up larger than tadpoles in a pond. Under an electron microscanner, any bacteria in our blood will show up larger than tadpoles in a pond. All I need are blood samples from each of us and a trimorph tissue sample.
Ah, okay, okay. A trimorph tissue sample. Maybe she can give me a password. Wait, you're not in the right place. You're in here. Damn it. Oh, there's a drawer here, okay. Can we stash this in? Of course we can. No stashing, completely unreasonable to, put stuff back in a drawer. No, that's just gonna be sucking around in my inventory forever. Okay, I can put stuff in a jar. That works. Sure. Not that way. I need to go down this way. No, I don't. I need to go this way. Wait. Please tell me something useful, mood. Anything.
We must stop.
Nothing? Okay.
What's special about Martian bacteria?
They've been encoded with living memories. The memory of the Karakarak is in their DNA.
Exactly who are the Karakarak?
The ancient Martians. Most are long dead, billions of years ago.
So I already did that one. So...
Have you any words of advice?
If you haven't worked it out already, stay well apart from each other. A distance of at least 10 meters.
We've been infected, all three of us.
Yes. I just couldn't bring myself to tell you. Very hard cheese. If you need more information, look in the text files in those dull little base computers. Password, Trident.
Alright, I'm at a point where I'm officially gonna start just, like, leaning a little bit more on game facts here, because this is stupid. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Oh, okay, okay. So you know what? I need to go back to that place I was earlier. Boom. Oh, okay, hold on. So, remember that mechanic of, way earlier in the game? Passwords got sent to... Passwords got sent to our watches. Well, apparently Matlock has this one. And it's just like... Good job remembering that from, like, 15 hours ago.
It's February the 19th, 2018. We're still searching for Terence Whitaker's body. At least, going through the motions. It didn't take long to establish that the soil on the grave had been pushed aside from below. And those bare footprints circling the base, then veering off towards Olympus Mons. I try not to think about it. Poltergeist activity continuing.
The Contagion. Trident? We got that one earlier. I am determined to beat this game tonight. If I have to use a guide to do so, then so be it. I'm sick and tired of this game. My mind has been wandering as of late, but for the moment it was clear enough, so I'll set down a few reflections about the contagion that has devastated the database. It became evident to me that the Crackerack, the ancient Martians, encoded triplicate bacterium in their bodies to replicate their minds in physical form in any unlucky host. Each bacterium is composed of 3 distinct interlocking bacteria. Individual hosts can be affected with only one. Each bacterium enters a host separately, but when all 3 bacteria are present in 3 hosts, the hosts are drawn together. Yeah, that's 27 of the team members formed into 9 transmuting clumps of consciously organized bacteria. During the agonizing transformation, the Trimorphs ran amok, tearing the base asunder. Apparently, when 2 human are infected with different bacteria start to merge, or bimorph, some instinct guides them straight to the nearest host carrying the third ones. In other words, if 2 hosts combine together, the third host can count off the remaining time in minutes, maybe seconds. The visions are coming back. Monochrome world, bacterial ghosts. I'm slipping away, losing myself. Type quickly before the madness comes back. Everything is quiet in the base now. The dead lie still. Trimorphs are dormant. Those stinging creatures are nowhere to be seen. Sounds like stuff is going bad. I assume Trimorphs and their nasty little offspring thrive off heat and oxygen. As for the non-dead, something else is manipulating them. I can sense it. I believe the Sovereign is controlling them in her dreams. Perhaps for the present she sleeps a dreamless sleep, and the dead are quiet. Oh my god. This is what I used to sound like back when everyone was alive and well. Completed a primitive antidote, which shows increase to the combinations, which shows increased signs of activity. Name it the Triune Preparation. Mary Shelley had a dream of a pale student of unhallowed arts constructing a creature made from human body parts. After waking, she immediately started to write Frankenstein. I, too, have had a dream in black and white, a Crackerack dream. In the dream, I saw vague figures from the deep past make fantastical alchemy with singing rocks in their own throbbing anatomies. A heart for a stone for a heart. What is the technology? What dread hand? What dread feet? Who knows? Who cares? Maybe mimicking their magic will work. Maybe not. Time comes, I'll give you a head start. P.S. I am in hell. I wish to die. I got the same problem, buddy. Thermalizer and centrifuge are up and running. Syringes at the ready. Pick up a trimorph sample and analyze thoroughly. Acquire blood samples from infected people. Now, the milk. Before you can boil the milk, you must find the milk. Milk's in a bad, bad place. What does that mean? Mix blood and milk and bring to boil. Allow to cool. Then serve. You do very, very well. You'll have a nice, safe serum, but it may take some time. Adios, amigos.
March the 12th, 2017.
This game is unhinged.
I wish to put on record my strong objection to the projected opening of the sarcophagus. Repeat, request for total evacuation of Vita base. Shall not report further unless request granted. End report. It's February the 19th, 2018. We're still searching.
Okay, I already heard that one. Analysis of tripperite blood sample.
Illegal operation. Illegal operation.
Okay, so Need to go back to the med lab, get all that stuff. Med lab was this way. No. This way. No, bye. Alright, go ahead and stick all these in here. In the centrifuge, and then,
I'm infected with coccus, Khan with bacillus, and Kenzo with spirillum. Ben Gunn's blood shows a looped combination of all three, each negating the other. In the trimorph, the three bacterial strains have merged into a new structure, self-regenerating, self-replicating, deathless. It may look like pure Frankenstein, but I've a notion the gun was operating with some alien science.
that doesn't work.
Under an
Okay, so let's go ahead and get her back. What? How did she die from that? I had like half a health bar. And now, because I didn't... Okay, maybe my health bar was lower than I realized. Fair enough. This game is truly one of the most obtuse things I've ever played. Fuck! Actual jump scare from off screen. Can I use the scalpel with the corpse now that I know I need a tissue sample from it? No, of course not. Why would that work? So I had the right idea earlier with this place I need to get to. With the rainbow tag.
No name badge.
So, let's go back this way. Okay, so this way, right? That's gonna take me back towards this area. What do you got for me? Dropped one. Did I drop both of them? Okay. Sure, I'll take it. I've got plenty of ammo now, so maybe I won't get as screwed over like I did last time. Alright, my thought of getting close-up headshots seems to not really pan out. Seems to happen more or less at random that I'll get that one-hit kill with this thing. And then straight across, ignore the sky, and he's wait, I need to make sure Kenzo's not in there. Hold on. Okay, good. He's where he needs to be.
It's almost on my backside, Kenzo.
See, what I don't get
Keep going.
is this is the one and only time that Kenzo will act on his own. Except, wait, no. He's not. He has to be in the simulation. Or else he won't do it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? When when I start up my drug empire here in Albuquerque, absolutely ruin my own life and everyone around me in a blaze of self-destruction, they're gonna be looking at my life and saying, when was the point that Hexy became Heisenberg? And they're gonna find this stream and they're gonna say, yeah, probably this game. I'm so mad right now. Okay, you have to sit on the chair because you're too Freaking dumb to do it yourself. Yeah, okay, so you have to be right here so you can use this. Stay down. Don't even. I wish there was any consistency as to like how much damage enemies took in this game. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 10 shots, and there's like no rhyme or reason. This way. What? Huh? Why is there an invisible wall there? What? Why can't... Okay. I'm not entirely sure, but I think if you let them munch on you a bit and then shoot them... Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. It's an interesting way to conserve ammo that I don't think a very effective way. Kenzo gonna do it?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Kenzo gonna do it? Please tell me he's gonna do it. Thank you.
Whew. You did it, Kenzo. You're a hero.
So, here's what we gotta do. I unfortunately had to peek at a guide to know this. Because it's not something you would ever think to do. You know,
Voice password.
there's these Judith Haraway recordings on every single computer in the game. Right? But for some reason, you know, this one mentions Karn. For this one, you're just supposed to know that you're supposed to bring Karn here now. Congrats, Karn, you get to actually do something for once. He hasn't done anything in like almost 2 streams. Ah, come on, man. I think where I wanted to go was over this way, because that's also going to take me back towards the main area. And hopefully, since she just came through, everything here will still be dead, and I can just run right through. Just like so. And then down this way. And that lets me get in here.
You look as though you're sleeping, Judith. Sweet dream. Okay, people, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's find the thing that caused all this and blow it to hell. We owe it to the dead.
Voice password required.
Martin, Judith.
Computer accessed.
August the 8th, 2018. We're opening the sarcophagus today. Nobody's celebrating. Some of the guns are missing from the storerooms. I knew that shipment of weapons would cause trouble. In the washroom, a few minutes ago, I looked in the mirror and saw a figure standing behind me. The reflection at my back was the image of myself, Judith, standing behind Judith. She held out her arms and said, "Be with us." When I turned round, she was gone. The strange thing is, I took it all in my stride. It's a few minutes past midnight. We shifted the lid of the sarcophagus, and all the old evils of Mars stormed out of that stone tomb. Pandora's box is open, and there's no hope, or none that I can see. I watched people clumping together, 3 in 1, threefold beings, abominations. They tore into the rest of us, utter carnage. Some of the crew went mad, firing wildly. The bullets didn't stop the creatures, but they did a lot of damage to human beings. I've always hated guns. An hour's gone by now, and I'm still sitting here in my quarters, staring at the door. The base has gone very quiet. Maybe those creatures have become dormant. It seems as though I'm the only one left alive. Of course, there's the knocking on the door, and the voice asking for admittance. That's not the voice of a living man. Time passes. The dead are still knocking on the door, calling my name. I won't listen to them. I keep hearing only one voice, seeing one face. Yours, Martin. If you ever hear this, and I have a feeling you will, I just want to say that it wasn't your fault he died. I should never have walked out on you. Martin, I miss you. And as for that blue planet you walk on that is so precious to me right now, help keep it safe, Martin. There's a threat coming to Earth from its own cold regions, a threat codenamed Thule. Something's just come in. The door's securely locked, but I'd forgotten about the duct panel. I always wondered whether I'd face death with courage. Now I'm about to find out. All that's left to say is goodbye. Judith Haraway, signing off.
All right. Kremlin door. Yes, open that, please. Finally. Having to come here with 3 separate people just for the privilege of being able to save here is it's something. It sure is something. Okay, so now come on, man. So. That's not where I need to be. That's a bad place to be. Now, if I go back through here, there will now be some doors open. Particularly on Matlock's side. So, like, over here. That's not Matlock's side, that's... Yeah. Both of you? Okay, where can we get to now? There were those two doors that opened. Not that one. World's worst camera angles. It was like where this spider is, I think. Yeah, right here. Why? Why does this exist on a Mars base? Open emergency hatch. Oh, and you have the passcode for this one. Except not. Three, 4, 7, 1. Lenses. 4 of them. I don't have room in my inventory for all those. I'll take one and leave the rest.
They're much thicker than my contact lenses.
What about the other one? Still got 87. I've still got plenty. Yeah. Get him. Oh my god, I hate. Ugh. Brown herbs. Simon Fellner microcorder. All right.
Simon Fellner, Biolab Operative. Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 9:43 p.m. Harroway's left me in charge of the Kremlin while most of the crew were down in the necropolis on the final phase of Operation Akarak. I'm sitting here in solitary splendor, talking to myself. I'm not complaining. Those subterranean chambers give me the spooks. It's plenty freezing. Just a moment.
Oh.
Updated emergency hatch code coming in. 0756.
Let's say.
Harroway came in for the flare bolts a while ago. She only took a couple of them. She couldn't find the flare gun. She told me to stay put. I'm not hurrying. The alarm's been going the last 10 minutes. Red alert quarantine condition. Bulkhead sealed. Big screams that turn my blood to red ice. And the other sounds. Louder. Unknown. The sounds are getting closer. But the Kremlin doorkeeper in charge of Mammoth. I'm safe in here. I'm safe. God damn it. They're coming through the walls.
Guy had the most nonchalant reaction. Oh my god, they're coming in the walls. What are these?
Simultaneous switches. How are we going to press these simultaneously?
Well, we're not going to be able to do that until we're cured, right?
Doesn't work.
You're already up? Or are you a different one? Are there 3 guys? Shit. Flare bolt, 16 of them. All right, we can go start killing the trimorphs now. Well, I know where. Let's see, there's one. Wasn't there another one somewhere? So you already got that one. There was the one... Why is this happening? Every now and then that just happens. Go ahead and use those herbs and make some more health. I can do that at least. So, we can finally take out... what are you doing here? So, we're going to equip this. Thunk. What? It just... No... Okay. What the hell? Sayonara, idiots.
Flare bolts? I was beginning to think we'd never find them.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to send these off to Kenzo for now. Let him deal with the one on his side. Did I go in the storm already? I sure did. That's a place I... Wait, actually...
Right? Needs a key to unlock.
Fuck. They're all getting back up, so I'm gonna have to fight my way back through all of them. Waste 1,000 bullets on them. They... This game would be made so much better if the zombies just didn't respawn. So, in this room, so there you are. Hey! Just dead immediately. Just fucking deletes it. So what's here?
Maybe it was a giant mouse.
What?
Maybe it was a giant mouse.
What does that mean?
Maybe it was a giant mouse.
I think I see. Big hole here. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. Can we get it? Yeah, there's a thing there, but did I magnetize the thing? Maybe I didn't do that yet. Except... No, I totally did. Yeah, how do I get this thing? Uh... Open... Oh, there's a note in here. Okay. Find this blasted baby bug. I've hidden the damn thing in the wrong place. I've had it up to here with you scooting the baby bug under my feet. Okay? Now you found it. I don't want you anywhere near me again. I'll stomp your little toy for smithereens. Yours, on second thought, up yours. Okay. Okay, Edgy. I'm glad someone's having fun. Bong. Okay, what's in here? While I'm here, I'm gonna have Matlock help me out with some inventory shuffling here. Because these can go back to her now. Wait, you're up? Ah. I'm gonna go ahead and stash the blood samples where I already know they go. Then that'll free up space in that locker.
I'm in.
And then he can go send those things on back.
Needs a key.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where? Are you kidding me? I can't do anything. I can't do anything because the camera. Are you shitting me right now? When was my last save? I'm pretty sure I saved. Did I save here? Did I, like, do all the stashing I needed to? No, I didn't. Where is he at? With all that, I didn't save. uh, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. I am fucking tilted right now. I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell its sculptor well those passions red, which yet survive, stamped on those lifeless things. And the heart that fed, and on the pedestal these words appear: My name is Hexie, Queen of Queens. Look upon me, streams, ye mighty in despair. Nothing beside remains round the decay of that colossal wreck. Boundless and bare, the lone and little sands stretch far away. This is. This is. I'm running out of descriptors to describe how fucking terrible this game is. I seriously did not. Like, here's the problem. I'm running out of places to stash stuff here. I spend, like, so long just shuffling inventory around. So, like, okay. This stuff gets sent to him. I mean, at least I know what to do now. I'm not gonna spend 30 freaking minutes on the race car. Or the baby bug, as this game calls it. Is that like a British thing? I refuse to call it a baby bug. Okay, then you come over. Where am I going? That's this way, right? Wrong. You'd think, after so long of doing this, you'd think I'd learn where stuff is. There's a get off, dude. There's a magazine published by that name. There is? Huh, alright. Fair enough, I guess. And then this here, that gets sent back. Stuff is in there where it belongs. Get...
Groovy.
Groovy. Bonk. And inside is a spectrometer.
I think it's a spectrometer. It analyzes the wavelengths of colors into numerical values.
Wait. Diabolus ammo. That can go to... I can go to you. Yeah, that frees up another spot. Now this time, before I go down those hallways, I'm gonna save before I go anywhere else, because that was some bullshit. Getting munched on off screen where there is nothing I can do about it. I only have 5 saves left here. The available saves are starting to dwindle. I think it was said the PC version only has 2 saves per laptop, per computer, which sounds unreasonable. Uh, hmm. What are these?
They're much thicker than my con.
Two saves per save point is unreasonable. I haven't found any use for cigarettes. I'm gonna stash those away and make a note that they're here. See, here he comes. He didn't walk forward that time. He just waited and camped out until just beyond the camera change and got me there. There better be something good down here. Green tag.
Right tag.
What? Okay, what about this way? No? Alright. So that's pointless until I get the right keys, which I have 3 of, but apparently none of them work. That's like Dead Man's Walk all the way over here. 3 and 4. So wait, one of those should work. just gonna... You know what? I can still take Matlock and go kill the other... Go kill the one that's over here. While I'm at it, I'm gonna send some of this, like, extra stuff that's just been sucking up space in my inventory forever. I'm gonna send that to you, because you've got inventory space to spare, buddy. And then she can go kill the other Trimorph that's over this way. So what is the deal right here, then? Because there's this guy. If we stand here, we can hit him. But here, this just... got him. You have to be standing at just the right spot. So stupid. Detonator explosives, or piccolo ammo.
One drill shaft looks much the same as another to me. There's something lacking here.
Oh, the drive chain. Okay. Which I just gave away.
Götterdammerung explosives. Götterdammerung, the twilight of the gods.
So I'm gonna have to go get that back from him. And of course, I don't have a convenient one to get it from, so I'm gonna have to go... Actually, wait, there was one in here, wasn't there? Ah, there's a guy there.
One drill.
And now... we can go down. We can go down. Alright.
Voice password
Oh,
required.
come on! What voice password? What voice password? Who... Ugh. Um... voice password. Hi. I am reaching my limit on how much bullshit I'm willing to put up with here. I think I should save with you. How am I doing? Angry, pissed off, in despair. I think that about sums it up. This game is fucking garbage. What was back this way? I feel like there's something I'm missing back this way. Yes, I do need a hug. I feel like... there's like a few ways to go down here. I don't think I necessarily need Thank you for the head pats, it does help. I feel like there's another way to go that I'm just missing because of, like, obscure camera angles.
Needs a key.
Now they're both getting up. Just piss off. Leave me alone. Okay, so there's a green door here. Number 4, but it looks like there's some other way to go that's just obscured by camera angles. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know why this game is the way it is. Like, down here. Where am I right now? That is... That was dorm number 3, right? So that's... Yeah, okay, so that whole long stretch was Dead Man's Walk. What? Why does this keep happening? Just randomly. Wait, no, I need in here. 'Cause... No, 'cause that was just... Yeah, this is where I need to be. That one needs a key. What's this way? Is this something? World's most durable zombie. Took 10,000 shots to go down. This looks different. This looks different. Where's this?
Who's shooting?
What? Who is shooting at me? Are you joking? Who? Who has a gun and is shooting at me? What's in here? Zombie ghosts in front of a house. What's up? Hi? He just shoves me. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to deal with a ghost.
Who's shooting?
Can I shoot him back? Got him. Okay. Left me with no health. Now I have some health. And what's this? Something here. Another Dillinger. Storeroom key. I'm gonna stash the extra Dillinger here. I really don't need that many weapons. Storeroom 1 key. Yeah, I did. So in a lot of ways, this feels like a worse version of Dead Space.
Won't open. Someone's cut out a hole in the lock.
Someone's cut out a hole. What about needle and thread? Storeroom 1 key. Well, you're up. So there's a couple of... Man, leave me alone, dude. There we go. Take Crank. We have a Crank. We have a Crank. Screenshotting that. Open metal case. So, full admission, I did peek at a guide a bit, and I do know this code is again this. Scion Cell and Sayonara. I don't have room for... Let me just use this health boost. So what is the Sayonara?
A Scion cell for a Sayonara weapon. It packs a lot of power, but it won't last forever.
200. And we took a Crank, as one does. Damn. Alright, well, one hit kill. Been taking the Crank the whole time. I know, right? So back here. What if I shoot you with the Sayonara? Damn, he doesn't like that. What is, okay, so... Can't do anything here yet. Sayonara is very funny. And said, I don't really know how much I want to be like. Well, I mean, it's got 200. That's a lot. That is a lot when... Yeah, very true. I have to kill fast and bullets too slow. Which was the way out of here, even? Was it this way? Man, just about you. Who gets the crank? It's got so much stuff. I can send the Dillinger ammo. I'll send that off to not Dillinger ammo. Is she not near a She's not. Okay. So I'm gonna get you back out where it's safe. And I'm gonna send some more health boosts over to him. Because he needs them just about worse than anyone. Oh, I could have sent that to you. It's okay. I'm right there. I can just send them back. Wait, did I not? I forgot to hit the send button. I can't believe the weapon is literally called PSI Onara. Sayonara. That's so silly. I mean, that should make exploration a little bit easier. I know of at least one other place I can go right now. Which is, I might as well go kill the Trimorph that is shut up in that one room. Because I'm going to have to get through there anyways to eventually get everyone to that shuttle. Right? I think so anyways. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Flare gun, yep, I need that. Wait, is this door open now? Can't do anything with it. It was like through the vent. But then also on the other side of, yeah, I don't want to go through the vent. I just want to go... Now. See ya. This one left something.
It looks revolting.
Trimorph sample. With what?
It looks revolting.
Why do I have Piccolo ammo? I can send that over. I can send that over when I get a chance. I think inside the shuttle should be a safe zone. Wait. I only sent one stack, so I need to pop back out. Shuttle bay hatch. Hey, I'll take the stuff. I didn't realize there was a hatch here.
I suppose you have.
Okay. So she doesn't want to pick them up. How about the gloves? Go in. Go in. with the gloves. Hey, it works. We got a blobagoop.
It looks revolting.
So that needs to go back to the med lab. Right. Oh, how do I get out of here? Alright, the camera angle. I've also got some explosives. There's still that one door that's like, oh, the lock's been fused on it, or whatever. Let's try explosives on that door. Wait. No. Damn it. That was the door in, like, Kenzo's zone. Shoot him! I swear to God, if this ends up being useless, yeah, this door right here. Try this with explosives or not. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to get back to her labs and process the stuff I need to do there, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. He's a techno-zen hippie. He doesn't spend his time at firing range. Okay. Why? Are you kidding me? I'm so sick of this game. I'm so ready for this game to be over. Shoot him. Shoot him right in front of you. Oh my God. Okay, well, I've just wasted a million bullets there. Get out of here. I was really hoping to be done with this game tonight. And not have to go into November with this shitty game. I was hoping to at least get into the necropolis. And then I figure that's probably like a final area, I would think, maybe? Oh, now this is messed up.
I am infected with Coccus, Khan with Bacillus, and Kenzo. I am infected with
Thermal processing of alien fluid sample. I'm like close to the end. There's just like a lot of fiddly adventure game bullshit that has to line up first. Is the thing. Okay, don't know why it was muted there. Oh, I know it's why it was muted, because I hit a save state because the menu seems to be glitching out there and I don't trust that it actually saves, so I made a save state on top of that. That's why it muted me. Who am I sending you to? I'm so ready to be done with this game. Go hang out with Def VZ. Playing some more Atari Lynx. And I'm going to end this here. And see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.